Well, I was gonna look at my new pad, but my pad is actually empty. So, what that quick? Oh, oh. So, here we are again. All Reddit, please like and follow and subscribe and all that stuff. Yeah, because my channel's not going anywhere, and I have like hundreds of videos. People watch them, but I have no subscribers, hardly a few. Yeah, so YouTube won't even do anything if they don't meet their requirements, which I do not at the moment. So I started this channel as a kind of a therapy for me, I guess, mental therapy. After I had my stroke, and I was playing the games. I figured I might as well, I guess, because I have the capability, like PC gaming. All right, so what am I doing down here? Let's do this stuff first. Get out of the way. Hmm. So I have R and P slot, but I don't have person. But I'm just wondering if I have to go here, select my completed stuff. It like releases the people then from being on duty to be used for. Yes, my day off. Indeed. He knows you needs therapy. Yeah, it's rubbing off on me, man. Um, Now it's just being able to play the games, even though I only had to use I have the use of my hand a lot better than I used to. I can hold a controller. I couldn't do that at first, and I couldn't use the keyboard at all with my left hand. So I was like, "What am I gonna do?" You know. So I kind of figured out how to use it with the mouse, and so I started streaming that. That's how I got going. But I might not keep going if nobody subscribes. I have like 11 subscribers or something. Gaming saves lives. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I was going back into here. So let's see if I have a person. No. So, all right, let's do this crap. For these, you hit X to collect. The other thing, you hit A to collect. Their consistency is like you have different people developing different sections of the game, and they don't follow each other's like buttons or whatever. You know, it's kind of annoying. All right, so under tactical. Okay. And I have going to go tactical now. 15 engineering and 11 huge overkill. Oh, okay. 45, 69. Well, that 1 point's not going to tell me. I don't know, the 1% chance of failure, right? It, 95, 52, 90. So, yeah, that one. Well, 105 on each. No, I don't have enough ships choices. Hell. Pass. All right, that one we can do. But there's 324 campaign XP. 5. Oh, one ship. One ship will do it. Rangy. I don't know. I get playing and then I start gunning. As a friend play for your pleasure, whatever that means. Online, offline events only at you. But yeah, that's right. If it makes you feel good, I have negative subscribers. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do it to like build a channel or whatever. So that's why I've gone along on as long as I have. Because I just play the game, and the only problem, sometimes I want to play like Cyberpunk instead of STO or whatever, right? And it's so hard with my software to put the right title of the video and all that. When you play the same game, you just have to have to change the part number, part 58 or whatever, 59, and it's really easy. But when I change games, I gotta change the description, I'll copy and paste it from another one usually, but kind of a hassle. I kind of wish the software would do like a profile that you have set up for each game that you're gonna play, and then when you play that game, it automatically detects the game automatically gives you the description stuff for that game, or gives you the option to say, okay, that's the game I'm playing. Boom. It, it doesn't. That would be nice. I don't know if I can do that. 175 engineering. That's a lot. I got like 1 engineering shit. 2 engineering science. So if I do that guy and that one, gets me I got the other 2, but I'm quite a bit. Well, 95% chance of success. We'll go for that. It's just the Ferengi. Yeah, the risk for payout is high. They like that, right? All right. Reputation. Why do they have reputation under skills? No sense. Select. Oh. 1. Well. They have been gaining Romulan marks doing the quest line, and now I can actually do stuff. See, the Delta recruit, you ended up with so many marks. I had everything, tons of everything. But this one, I only have certain ones. I'm only able to. Can I do the? It's 5 marks. Now I don't have enough marks to do the daily here. See, I have no. I have 10 marks there. 0, 0, 0, 20. You need 30 to do a daily. 0, 0, 0, 15, 0, 145. So I got that one going. 0, 10. That one started. I probably won't be able to do it tomorrow. Can't do this one. No. Specialization points. Traits. Sort. Okay, I got a couple of boxes that I just got for starting their dailies. Basically, if it's not over 200 EPS for the ground weapon, then yeah. And that one. Yeah. all these are ones. These are the ones that my guys start with 192 DPS. So put in here and that, those. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do the. So power source. Set that to the primary. You'll receive 10 Romulan marks. So I get marks just doing the quests for these. Closest I can get to. Ghost Crater. The Ghost Crater is that one. H Whale Ruins. But I think I got this one too. Made a point of going down there. Underground ruins. That's it. Yeah, PewDiePie can breathe easier. Yeah, he doesn't have quite the competition that he would if I was in Powerhouse. I've watched him before. I'm like, why did people watch this guy? I, I, I don't know. Nothing interesting or exciting about him at all, in my opinion. But we'll watch him for some reason. All right. Oh, it's those guys. All right, I don't need to do that. So the player will yeah, those aren't the player. Those are little. Go. Power plant. Yeah, the Jem'Hadar starts out good, and then you go play the same stuff as whatever faction you pick, basically. So it's basically Federation. I'm a Federation character now, and some of the dialogue and stuff doesn't make any sense because it's talking about the Jem'Hadar, but the character doesn't not acknowledge the fact that I am a Jem'Hadar. It's kind of goofy the way they did that. Um, Dunes are unusually well preserved. Sure, there's not even any dust. They must have been completely sealed until recent seismic activity. Open them again. Yeah, because seismic activity wouldn't cause any dust. You never go in here, but I remember going in there. Eventually. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we need a suit. We gotta put on suits before we can go down there to the depths of hell. Alright, so, oh, not the ship. Captain Yanatar, I don't even never remember what my name is. We gotta change his armor to. Wait, who am I making this? Rokwo, Matama, Rem, and Ixo. So Matama, Rem, and Rokwo. Okay, got him right at the beginning. So, Ixo, add on, Tama, add on, add on, and Rokwo, my alien dude. But he's alien, maybe he doesn't need it. Ta-da! Okay. Everybody's got a suit. And then just need to activate my suit. Like, there we go. So basically what I think I'm going to do with my channel is just stick to one game until I basically, when I get through the story, I can either switch to Klingon or finish Klingon, because I kind of broke away from Klingon to play the Gemini arc. So maybe go back to Klingon and finish that story, or go play Cyberpunk, because I've been itching for that. I played one video of it. Yo, screen worth. Keep thinking there's got to be something behind here because they have it. Why would you have that and not have anything there? Oh. Wing Commander. This is a lot easier at level 65. I mean, even though it keeps your level, just having good weapons and everything. Boom. Just die. Starfield. Okay. I was interested in that, but I forgot what it was. I'll have to look into it again. But yeah, I remember the name and I remember thinking, hey, that looks good. that I forgot what it is now. Console over here. Search. You running those research. There's some place you can turn those in. I got a bunch of it. Inventory. Oh, okay, get rid of that before he ends up making a bunch more. Oh yeah, 12. I got 12 run and then research. You run this research. Someplace you can turn those in and get something. Yeah. Die bug, dude. Oh, hello. I want. Oh, one. Yeah. Okay. All the other ones we could scan like from half the room away. This one, you gotta go right up to it. Panel describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the Iconian gateway. Yeah, it does. See? Yeah. Somehow, language officers. I mean, that's how archaeologists are, right? They find a pot and they make a whole culture out of it. Something like Dangerous No Man's Sky. I want somebody like No Man's Sky, Hello Games that make No Man's Sky. I want them to buy this game. Could you imagine flying your ship and then landing your shuttle onto the ship, just like the way No Man's Sky does the planets? It would be epic. I don't know, man. They could use the technology that they do for No Man's Sky to make this game so awesome. And I kind of get the feeling that the guy who made Hello Games is probably a Star Trek fan. He might even play this game. But of course, CBS owns the game, so they're gonna fuck everything up because they're idiots. CBS owns the rights to Star Trek. Paramount owns CBS. Do they? I knew the movies were. Okay, so I knew Paramount made the Star Trek movies, and CBS did own the rights to the TV show. So now Paramount bought CBS. That would mean they own everything. Star Trek, I guess. I did not know they did that. Yeah, I know. Got Paramount Plus with this new stupid series that I won't watch because it's on Paramount Plus. I'm not going to pay for that. It's dumb. Another channel. The people are doing the same thing that the idiots did with cable. Everybody's got to have their own channel. So stupid. Not only do they have their own channel, it's a whole premium channel. That annoys the hell out of me. See, at least Disney, when they made their channel, they got a bazillion shows, like good ones. The whole Marvel Cinematic Universe, all those movies, you know, uh, all the Star Wars is all theirs. So, but Paramount, yeah, basically that's the only show I would be interested in. And I'm not gonna pay a premium just to watch that. Thinking I might need to. In my turrets. I'll put one here, one over here. Artifact. Council appears to hold records dating back hundreds of thousands of years, but it's significantly damaged and very fast. Do I have a yellow indicator pointing out? The green one is what I got. The yellow one is for the entrance to the place. Down the power plant, this is where we gotta fight the waves of enemies and keep at least 2 power relays operational. Right. I always have a hard time with this because I never know which one's going down. Oh, skin indicator. Overloading. I'm gonna transfer. Oh, no! Can't have. No! I have work to do. Quit shooting me. Thank you. Okay, the other ones. There's one. Overloading. Just don't shoot me. We'll be fine. Scouting. Woohoo! Do one at a time here. My guys are handling business pretty good. not even in combat. That's pretty cool. So none of these are loading. Oh, one went down. How come? God damn it! There was no indicator of one of them going down. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. God damn it! Release remaining 3. But one of them did not have this, and they just went down anyway. 5 seconds. Number 3 is overloading. Great. I'm in target now. I'm in combat. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. One of these days I'm going to do one of them with 4 relays. Probably get an achievement for that. 1 relay remaining. How? What do you mean 1 relay? Oh, you have to have at least 1. Oh. Alright, you bastards. Die. Yay, 20,000. No, I'm not ready to return to the surface because there's another mission here. This one doesn't say what it is, but yeah, this one is also in here. So, but I have to complete this. That pisses me off so much. Frustration. Did you see how 7 is becoming the new board queen on card? No. I see that. Maybe I saw a YouTube video of it or something. Like a trailer. I don't know. I could have sworn I played that in here. Yeah, there's a part in the Discovery, the Discovery missions here. In here. Where's it that one? No, I think it's in this one. You end up running into that stuff, and you actually fight 7. That's where I saw it from. I have a video somewhere. one of those one of those streams I did. Um, all right, gotta exit the caves. Bro. Stimulate me any day. Yeah, but it's not just her assimilating you. It's like you become part of the collective. Everybody. Oh, let's see. Torpedo damage, cannon damage, or gained weapon damage. But I think I already have Polaron. I got this set piece. 13% weapon damage versus foes in rear. The rear half of my shit. Get 15% extra damage. And then, so I got 30% Polaron, 30% Polaron, 30% Polaron, and 20% Polaron. But it doesn't stack that way in this game. It's just like stats. It doesn't show. Shows my resists. My resists suck. My ship. Look at that. No resists right here. I need engineering. We'll run an anti-proton. Freezer and Disruptor. So that's all I got. No plasma or tetrion. Kinetic resist is low, 9.1%. Yeah. All right. Now, since Secrets of the Ancients, explore the lava tubes where I just came out of, and find the final secrets of New Romulus, which is at the end of the instance where I was just standing and I couldn't get this quest because I had finished the previous one. So stupid design.
New readings have...
Just whatever. You guys suck. This is an excellent game. Oh my gosh. So I got to do this whole thing all over again. Might as well scan the geological instabilities and the mysterious artifacts as well. Just do the mission and get the XP for it. For the Oh, actually doing it just slows me. Yeah, I didn't get that one this time. Did I just miss these last time? I know I got this one, I think, last time. Supposed to have 2 draws? Good draw this one out there. Another one. They were numbered or something. Oh, There's only 2 mystery artifacts in here. Oh, third one. What's that looks like? Oh.
Enemy targets on center.
Oh, I already got one of 3, so 2 more. Thanks. Okay, all we have to do now is down the power plant. Yeah, keep at least 2 going.
Enemy targets on center.
Now, run! Oh my god.
Flanking damage detected.
Number 2 is over. There it is.
Enemy
Oh,
targets on center.
good. On. Okay.
Enemy targets on center.
No! Well, one is overloading. Which one is number 1?
Flanking damage detected.
Which one is number 1? Oh my god. None of them have an indicator. Saying they're overloading. Bitch. Apparently, this one was overloading, but I didn't know until too late. Fuck. That one I could see plain as day, but for some reason, they just don't want you to do it. They cheat. The game cheats to stop you.
Enemy targets on center. Flanking damage detected.
Defeat the Tholian captain.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Here. What's this captain?
Enemy combatants getting close.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Holy crap! Whoa! Almost died there.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Oh, holy crap, he does. Two guys left. Come on, you guys. One of you come pick me up. Oh. Thomas the only one left. He's down. Fine. It was a lot easier the first time. All with me.
Flanking damage detected.
Did it? Pete Tholian cap. But
Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
here we go. Okay, so that's done, but I have this other mission. Signal to the town, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we cleaned her up again. Now you can come in.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks...
Uh-huh. Not quite working.
Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Recording log.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting.
Her head poked out of the...
Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway.
The story and the concepts behind the gameplay is excellent in this game.
I think they're trying
It's
to power the gateway.
held back by CBS.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The
Perfect
second one
world.
was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
Flipping through their helmets.
With
Let's
time,
go.
yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because
Yeah.
of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival.
Victor
There are
is
no
life.
words
No.
that will ever fully express my gratitude.
Victory is life.
Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together. For a brighter future and for a better Romulus, I thank you.
Port. Excellent work. You're wonderful. Yes, I am. Hey. But I want Whirlpool and want room. I think we're done in there. Oh, we're done in there with the suit. Go here. Back on. I don't have a cigar. Oh, who's that? Oh, I do. 200 personal shield. But I do not use. Holy crap! I need to use the full auto rifle guy. I don't have. All right, so I need that. I really like the dual way it works. So one of these other officers has. Oh, well, I got them right here. Oh, those are pistols. Full auto rifle. There we go. Matama, Rem, and Eco. Oh yeah, he doesn't. I got the full set, which gives me damage resistance, skill, hold, which would have been nice in that last. Oh wait, Eco is one of. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. Matama, Rem, and 'Ixo. 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 'Ix Why not have a lot of buttons? That's part of the set. Why do they not have? I only have 3 of them. One's mine, and then 2 other. So 2 of my officers have to not have it. I hope there's somewhere I can redo the mission and get it. Nice to have that on everybody. Oh, and this isn't even the thing either. I don't let me change it because my inventory is full. Stupid design. Sorry, I keep saying that, but being told enough, it should not have stupid design anymore for old stuff like this. Um, I'm not out of. Okay. So we have no overflow. I'm hoping we would have overflow. Have our personal shield. Uruk, Agar, 2 of the set. comma. What does it need? First. Direct and Verso or not. All right. Or we find 8,000 today. Mm, all right, missions. Unanimous, 100% confidence. That one. Romanian Republic has invited representatives of the Romanian Republic Federation Command Defense Force to New Romulus for the first trip to the Gateway. We're going to break. We'll do that. And we have the whole thing on one. Yeah, dude, quit running in circles. Oh my God, out of his suit. Um, I had that last mission on here and starting a whole new chapter, so I think we shall. No, it's kind of early, so let's just do it. Oh, go to New Rome. Let's get. Go here. I'm going to go out. Shit. So, to give me the option to start it. Yeah, it's Sphere of Influence. We've only been playing for an hour and 20 minutes. Uh,
It would be my pleasure.
Found artifacts from much older civilization that once lived on this world. D1s, yeah. No, I found D1 stuff though. Okay. Terror.
It would be my pleasure.
Why is that even there? Again, bad design.
Welcome.
From the power of this gateway will change everything for our people. Yeah, the D1s tried to do the same thing and it to destroy them. Made a mess of the planet. We have a few final adjustments to make and then we'll be ready to.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daewons, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld.
Park the on there. I was just thinking that Worf looks pretty cool right there. The outfit and everything.
I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Yep.
No problem.
Okay. Science teams have figured it out, we think.
Acceptable.
Alright, so I'm going to help out.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
D1s weren't as advanced technologically as we are. They hadn't even become a warp culture when they tried to repower the gate. Okay.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I...
we need to figure out the numbers. Monitors.
Program
Hmm.
initialized. Select monitoring program. Program initialized. Select monitoring program. Program initialized. Select. Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
I don't.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Okay.
Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Gamma was 77, wasn't it? Oh, gamma. I don't know. 12?
Are you sure? That
No.
does. Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Gamma's 38?
Are you sure?
No.
That, were you able to find the coefficient?
Okay,
Alpha is
alpha,
14. That
47.
looks. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
Delta is 48?
Are you sure?
Oh.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Alpha
14,
is 14.
47,
Yes, that's correct. Gamma
52.
is. Are you sure? Were you able to find the coefficient numbers? Alpha is 14. That looks correct. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
As you can see, we got everything's
Your
perfect.
numbers, even the best.
Yes.
Alright, let's switch him next. So, and the numbers check out. Yeah, should take a break.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
Yeah, see, these numbers are based on what we think it's supposed to be.
Finally.
I agree that the simulations look promising.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
We're on a deadline. Yeah, it could ruin the planet. We're on a deadline, so we're going to rush things.
Perhaps we can find a solution.
It would be my
No.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
Open a door, that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one trip.
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
Captains Sean and I do not know.
Alright, so we're going to, I don't know, I'm just rushing this, I don't know why. I've done this so many times, I guess.
How may I assist you?
The
moment.
team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Actually, Ambassador Wolf has concerns about the gateway. And because he can't come over there, tell him I share his concerns about the gateway. What does he do? He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Alright, special charges with enough power to take out the gateway. How about that? Don't want to use them unless we have to. Okay.
It would be my
Come on.
What are you? Ah, good idea.
It would be my pleasure.
I can't jump because I had a stupid ops message thing there, which I don't even need for anything ever.
If all the preparations are complete, I see.
Alright, we're going to start it up. Yeah. Here we go. I think I come to gateway.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down.
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Yep.
Into the gateway. Now!
It's a good thing that the spatial charges didn't do anything. Because if it did and the gateway went down, we might have
I knew
spots on
that
us.
gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Detected. Patients should report to sick bay for regeneration. Even if regeneration was not available, which is not. Field treatment is as follows: rest, ice, compression, and elevation. Ice, compression, elevation. That's to move it. They don't move it. Out in the sun, whatever.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls. I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready? Now, to see what lies beyond.
Another room.
I am picking up something beyond this door. My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation?
Sure.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
All right. I'll suit my throat. Oh,
I will accompany you. Come, we will find the way out.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
automated security anything we can't handle yet, but we found something interesting in this room. Looks like some sort of targeting array. I'm going to try to find out more about it.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at the console.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
I bought Claritin while I was at work because we've been having poor quality air, and I forgot it at work. How many here?
We have
Way,
not heard from the
coughing.
security detail. We need to check in with them. Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Corin here.
We haven't found anything in this direction, or can to our starting location, find out what happened.
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
What is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
Yeah? Okay. Okay, this way. These are several adjustments made to it, maximize power. The work is impressive. Flight quarter is for recording that there's a 4-minute gap in the file.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
Appears to be a targeting system of some sort with settings for 6 coordinates. It shares some characteristics of the transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what we've seen before that you're not sure you would be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Korn and the others.
6 coordinates, like a Stargate. Where watch that old Star Trek or that old TV show Stargate or one show. That does like 2 shots. Boom, boom.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Korn and the others. Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Farasin. Korran put up a fight.
And the console here, let's take a look.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
Like one other way.
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Corin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
Um,
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself!
Enemy targets on center.
That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
goes in first, but then he's behind me.
don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
There's no more time.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
Yep. Yep. We'll just fruit it. All right, we got drones to kill. My own drones. Come on, why does it?
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
There's nothing more we can do here.
Agreed.
Right.
The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
That's right. So, for the record, I completely forgot to take my blood pressure medicine yesterday, morning and night time. I do not know why, but I forgot. Wasn't feeling very good at work. I wasn't to figure out why, and until I got home and saw my pill box, and oh, okay. And then I forgot to take it that night. So I took my pills this morning. I'll take them tonight.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
If I happen to die, heart attack or a stroke or something, hopefully they will watch YouTube, see what the last thing that I did. Right?
You should scout ahead.
I'm
Cole
laughing a
and
bit.
Sean will remain with the injured and defend them
You
if
never
the
know.
Guardian drones arrive. Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
First I have to jump off. Get that accolade. And aggressive with threatened.
The solar system. Earth.
Target for extermination. So. And oh. Monos. Aggressive warlike species that dominates this area. Possible candidates for servitor race. Restructure in most organization makes population already accustomed to taking orders. Population can be absorbed into servitor species. It would be a great addition to our fighting strength.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck.
These people say
live image of my world.
Why do people say Kronos when there's no R in the word? Kronos, I guess. No, there's no U after the Q. I'm just annoyed by spelling stupidity. English language is actually full of that kind of stuff. So because there was no.
4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
There's no wrong with that. Yes. Attempts to use Logitech to eliminate threat unsuccessful. Agents have used that information to destabilize the gateway. If activated, seismic instability will affect the entire planet.
New Romulus.
Great.
The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Onia. She's none. Alex. Competition.
I know this planet.
Any more? Alert safety measure data 6 in effect due to gateway instability. All space gateways for large ship movements have been withdrawn until network instability is addressed. Great. I don't see on the map though. Mini map shows, but Barnes, a species in Guild Wars 2.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Those fun. Visit all of the other ones besides the main quest ones. Actually, we are.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive.
Okay. Everyone has in 4 people. Power.
I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Simon says blue red. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red, green.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
I'm the one that's downloading the data, not
They know
him.
we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is
No, I
time
have.
to leave.
You
We
just
have
stood
cut the
there.
network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
He didn't do anything. He just stood there. I'm the one that downloaded the data. This fixes to his shit.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Pure logic. Alright, ground out lacks combat experience. Choose the best choice. Station. there. One there. And
We
there.
have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Okay.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Taking us out. Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
Can you sit down? We could talk to you better. I'll provide a full report as soon as I can. Suffice it to say that we had to open the entire Iconian gateway network to save New Romulus.
You reset. Oh, elements preserve us.
And yep, there was a ship-sized gateway hidden in subspace of the system.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold the Alachi here until reinforcements arrive.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Press the launch
Free
button
his
to
life.
create a wing of fighters to aid you in combat. Each hangar supports 2 wings.
Not what that did. I think that's what they wanted us to do. Um, I want to do that one. Visit taunts. And to automatic. Um, all right.
Federation and KDF ships are reporting to our location.
We need...
The Romulan ship's singularity core is destabilizing.
Understood.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
Engines are failing. Today is a good day to die.
Shields are down. Can't take another hit. This is Commander Tiaru Jarak of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Subspace. It was one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Sensors indicate an Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise. Congratulations on your service.
Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not falter.
My swarmer. Didn't know they were gonna make it.
There is still the matter of what to do.
Okay.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Shan, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortesque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corin to the Bortesque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
This is another bad design choice. We warp away in that new ship, and then we are in our own ship. Was technology. Omnidirectional beam array, obelisk, subspace, rift, port core, and constant universal reactor propane cascade emitter. Which you gotta buy the ship to get. Alright. So point, yes we did. Here. Right. Circles within circles. Discovery and activation of the gateway in the Durette system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Solani Dyson Sphere. An alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and the Klingon Empire, and the Hadar Minion. Well, okay. So we are gateway in the Theta Quadrant through the Dyson Sphere. Travel, transport. Boom. Travel to the Selenium. That one. Okay. Welcome to the Dyson Sphere. With you, the Chief Fox. Just go as far as Razor did? Not quite. Sphere is here, okay. Selector. Set over positions. Customize Starship. You know what? I wanted to do the next. 10 material. Type 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all look the same. Everything looks the same. Items. All we can do is change the color. Maybe. Can we do that? Okay. Battle plan modification. Airports of massive city ship the author using as a home base. Selector. Charles asked me to be brief, so there's a lot to be done. We found massive amounts of omega particles being produced within the Dyson Sphere, but we don't know what they're for, and we think we ought to neutralize them because it'll make a mess of the sector. So that's what we're going to do. But what if you're wrong? What if there's a purpose for it? So because my development went up with Sphere, I can get lab scientist, gravimetric scientist, security officer, warp car engineer, lab chemist, botanist, astrometrics scientist, armory officer, advisor, and biologist. Engineering also. Application engineer, sensors officer, damage control engineer, application, hardcore, engineer, recharge time reduced for our engineering team by 4 seconds. But discharge of hull repair when used. Also for the transport officer, ethics. Medical. Nurses, counselor, chemist, quartermaster, biologist. I did not know that I could get these guys. Read them. Development lab scientist. Okay, Alan, I need an entertainer. That's not one of the options that I saw. What I need to know is here. Modules. We need a research lab scientist. So are any of your guys lab scientist right there? I'll take that, thank you. Hello, Avery Mishak. Welcome to the team. need to work on this. You. Thank you, Every. You're awesome. More? Yes, yeah. Engineering. %20 chance you create a second support ground for 66. A chance to create a support ground. So they're both the same. All right, fair enough. Biologist. Wait, oh. I remember seeing that we needed a biologist or something. Seconds. Biologist. We need that. All right. Now, duty officers active. I haven't used these yet. Ground. Cast agreement and additional phaser destructor repository. If that's the guy we just got or not. Security. Cast agreement and additional support. Very rare. 100% chance. Sweet. Not one of the ones I just got. Chance to beam in an additional quantum warp. Chance to beam down additional medical support when using the hypo. Right space. Space. Recharge time reduced for declaring things and buff. I do emergency power to shields. I do. Never really did those before. Now I did. Now this is one of those spelling things that bug me. It says meet with Sub Commander Cow. That's what it says. But everybody in voice calls him Cole. But that's not what it says. It says Cow. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Solanae Dyson Sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main command center for Joint Alliance Command, a multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic
This used to be
is taking
endgame
lead
stuff.
here
That's
as
why
well.
it's all
Our mission? To destroy the Omega
task
particles this
force.
sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth claim to be natives of the Delta Quadrant, are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations.
Okay.
I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
I don't know which one of those is the next one. Probably was. Head to the indicated locations in the Allied zone of the Soleni sphere and search for Cook-class ships. Ship.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here. This region is the minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by. And this is the ion stream, a series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Scan for focus ships near the supply depot. So target area to go to.
Enemies fought as a result of an area mission will appear specifically for you.
Yeah, I didn't even summon my second group of dudes yet. So, this is the USS Hypatia in the ion stream set. So 7 o'clock is what it is right now, or after. And no, I don't do that. That's a different. 7 o'clock. You finally have lunch at work. Not really hungry, so. Till supper time. Oh, there he is. Good to see you. See the ion streams, the energy in them can be rerouted into the power cells of the starship and delivered to other areas of the sphere. This energy helps us better understand how the sphere activates. Can the DV Victory is Life take some of the ion stream's energy to our power minefield? Okay. Go these. is a big place. I mean, this ship is basically city-sized. The idea how huge this sphere is. Over to the minefield. Or maybe? We'll put the energy to get you, but we need more help here first. The minefield is the last line of defense against the vault when we end from the contested zone. Several of our mines have stopped working, and we don't know why. My ship's disappeared, and I haven't been in a fight. Fine. I was definitely remotely disabled, but I'm having a hard time getting further reading. Mine is missing some crucial parts. It may simply be that some mines were not assembled properly. While they're transporting those parts out of mines, I suggest contacting Gen Command with some information. Okay. Yep, it is. Okay. Go to the Sphere Space contested zone, which is straight ahead.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Okay. Stand off. There's a ground war raging as we speak. Fortunately, the other forces are understaffed. Can you help? Well, I'll go check out the place because that's what the quest wants. Go to Dyson Sphere Battle Zone. Ground Battle Zone. I'm going at full impulse. Yeah.
This is the Voth Battle Zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega Particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the Voth hold a capture point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the Voth at the Omega Particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
You are in a battle zone. The goal of a battle zone is to capture and hold the majority of points.
Does it? Well.
Your map shows which points are controlled by allies and enemies. The overall status of the zone is displayed here.
Alright, so we are going back to the ship in the battle zone. Keep Voth around control towers. The closest arrow we Hmm. Hmm. Look at all of die, but all I gotta do is defeat enough ships. We'll start with the frigates. Well, I've never done that. Maybe I did with my other Jem'Hadar. I don't know. I don't remember. But I know with my Federation character, I died. Of course, I was in 65 level, so I didn't have all the. Defeat fought around control towers, and I defeated them all, and I got no credit. Ta-da! Okay, so we took over that one. So tower. Frigate first. Oh, I found one right here. So we industrial facilities tower. Let's quickly as we're doing this one. That's the one I just got. Everything. Industrial area control. The industrial facilities tower. We should use some of the Federation technology to loot. Figure while I'm here, I might as well help. Will it go up without anybody here? Stay here. Yes. It's the first one I went to. Left front is this one. We didn't get the baseline all the way up. All right, so we're done. Go to Investment Sphere Joint Command, which is where? Um, and I think I've ever seen it full allied. Wislan Tower is blue. Front Tower. Up. There they are. Fighting this one. Wow. One yet? What do you? Okay. Oh, we got those two. Oh, wait a minute. It says. All right. grab something. Why can't I move? Seriously. What the hell? One more. Where's the other gem knot? Got it. Words. Ear marks. Okay, cool. So we can go into here. Whoops. Other rotation. Dyson. But man. That. Well. Done. All right. Go to. Okay, I need to go and do this. Transfer. That was kind of fun to be going there with other people. I'm guessing that during when it was like and everybody was there, it was probably dumb because things probably died quick, a lot quicker. Anyway, all right, I need to use the restroom and stuff. So I'm going to be right back. Okay. Back. Little back. Begin that between the slope. Transcendent triple. That ship is just one of those things that just have just because. Yeah. I like. All right. Something big is going on.
You're just in time. Please follow me.
And my fast walk is slower than hers. My jog is faster than. Why I usually just run over. Plane over.
Good to see you again. Nellen Exel, the Voth scientist who joined your crew, has provided information vital to our understanding of the sphere's operation. We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles.
Yeah.
It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. There is a space station that controls the jumps in close orbit of the sphere's star.
So, I was right. I've played this before. So,
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper, a scientist who has been studying Dyson and Iconian technology. Something's gone wrong. 2 hours ago, we received a distress signal from Tuvok. Please use the console to download the signal. Afterward, I'd like to hear your opinion of the situation.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down. Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth advance without assistance.
The attack on the Voth fleet will commence shortly. Captain,
Tuvok and
please
Cooper
return
are
to your
stranded
ships.
with an entire Voth fleet bearing down on them. I need you to fly to the station, rescue our team, and finish the mission. Our fleet will engage the Voth to help keep them distracted. But to avoid detection, you'll need to fly roughly 100 kilometers above the surface of the star. Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation. With your permission, we can help your engineers set up a temporary modulation for your shield frequencies that should allow your ship to travel that close to the sun safely.
Okay.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station.
Okay, where should it go?
We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station. Your goals on the station are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the Voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
The DV Victoria's life is with the fleet. What's our escape?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has reported some technical issues, but they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
Okay. Here's life. All right. We have time to do these experience. Now, close enough. Okay. All those flares around it. But we'll repair the solar flare inhibitors, then contact. Well, I do like the way they did that. I have negative stuff to say about stupid things they've done. But having the animation for the solar flare inhibitors, pretty cool. Like a stuff hanging there. Yeah, and as we scan it, it goes point, and then the flare drops down. This one, you've got to be careful. You don't want to get into the flare on the way there. There's a flare right there. You kind of not see it. The one right there. But if it went straight, we would have hit it. And I've done that before and died. So. Tuvok, can you hear me?
Is timely. The Voth are already on the station. I am with Dr. Cooper, but many of the other members of our team have been killed. Any assistance you can render would be useful. I recommend that that you speak to your crew before transport. Your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Understood. I'll be there soon. The ship will suffer irreversible damage if we stay this close to the sun. We can retreat, perform critical repairs, and then rejoin the fleet against the WAF. What are your orders, sir? Support the fleet once I leave. Understood. We'll take good care of the DV Victor's life while you are gone. Are you prepared for transport? Transport. Transport. This is a little.
I am Admiral Tuvok. The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello, I'm Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door. There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the Voth are, maintains the station's jump capabilities. It is imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the Voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
We need Voth between us and the control room.
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain.
Yeah.
However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds, if we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience. Do you have any suggestions?
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
No. Hello, dude. Captain. Get out, dude.
Good thing you're here. I'll try to get the ship.
I sense another presence. We are not alone.
Another presence. You think? Possibly?
I am not detecting the Voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one. We must move forward. The trapped Voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Off my bag. You see the boss first.
Sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor. The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood. Ugh.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
Alright, but I gotta scan this thing out first.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, We'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other two. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful.
Okay. So, yellow is first.
That looks right.
Blue. What's next?
That looks right.
And then red.
That did it. The final console is unlocked.
Ooh, I'm a sheer puzzle solver. Unlock security and repower the station. Oh. Good. Console is doing something. That didn't seem like the PC. Like a, I wonder if it's like downloading an updater. Okay. So...
This does not bode well. By restoring main power, we have released the locks, preventing the Voth from reaching our location. They will already be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for our own use. The Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
Okay.
What are we going to do? The Voth will be here any second, and I don't think they're in the mood to take prisoners. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'm not like you and Tuvok. I'm much too important to die here. My help? What could I do? You and Tuvok have done everything so far. I don't even know how to use a phaser. I just want to go back to my lab. I was never meant for field work.
Get together, Cougar. I will not die here because of your idiocy.
Don't yell at me. I don't do well under pressure. You're trained to think under fire. I'm not. I just want to go home and think things over without being under threat from dinosaurs and captains. It's up to you. I just can't.
I'm thinking of how we can survive this, or none of us are going to get out of here alive.
Then I guess we'll all just die. If the Voth don't get us, then the station's defenses will. But if the defenses aren't active here... Wait, I think I know what to do. Just give me a moment.
Only about time.
I think if I try this...
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
I'm working on it. Vulcans, if I can just try that... Yes, I have it. I've done something. I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility.
And that is?
Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them.
Use none of them.
Slim enough that I cannot recommend it. However, if you choose to do so, I will support you.
Yep.
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
Okay. So what I want is order turret. And freezer turret.
More Voth inbound. Prepare yourself. Voth commanders are approaching. We should move forward. Be on your guard.
Unstoppable captain. They did it without the help that he suggested. The help's not that great a help. Now the Swarm one and helps, but then you gotta fight them too. So
Arm yourself. It is the Voth who killed the captain.
how? Oh, he's dead.
That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your stat?
I'm fine, I'm fine. The Voth can't get in.
I get the feeling that he actually caused that.
You may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space. My modifications successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result.
Try to contact the dice, and again they can transport us.
No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, we are stranded.
Crew will be with the fleet. Should we wait for Cooper?
I'm here. Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there, they have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over, and they should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should?
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But, technically, they can keep us safe. For a little while.
They will have to suffice. We have no other logical option.
Nope. No other option. Okay.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me?
So,
of course not. It's far too risky for me to go out there.
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Alright, so we got 86 radiation damage resistance. 86 fire damage. The option would be one of these. Not even close.
Do you really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why Admiral Tuvok chose me for this project. I'm not trained for field work. If I get home alive, I'm writing a letter to the Federation Science Council. I'll file a formal complaint.
Is there another reason why you won't go? Are you sabotaging us?
Sabotage you? What do you mean? It's true the suits will work. Why would I lie to you?
You could be a spy in disguise.
Why would you think that? Fine. I'll show you I'm telling the truth. I'll put on a suit and go with you.
Okay.
Click here to activate your EV suit. This will protect you from environmental hazards.
It's not even in there. There. Just left button.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Conserve your oxygen. There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount of debris blocking the entrance. It will be impossible for us to move it without assistance. I can scan the area for anything that may be of use.
Okay.
There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
You get the communicator, I'll get the payload.
I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges.
Okay. I missed. Seriously? Oh my god. How many times have I complained about game design? This is ridiculous. I'm literally stuck here. Crouch? No. Proud. So I am literally stuck. Yep. Oh, thank goodness the unstuck thing worked. Many times I've tried that and it just says, oh, you can't do it.
The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield.
Okay. I'll do the easy part, Spock says. You do the hard part.
The doors are open. Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
Your EV suit does not protect you in combat. Re-equip your body armor now.
Okay. It does protect you in combat, just not as well as.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
We should move forward before more defenses activate.
Okay. And by forward, you mean down this hallway? There's someone that's open?
I remember this room. The security protocols shut us out when we first arrived.
Prepare yourself. We must defend Dr. Cooper.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this. I need you to activate a console while I work on this. Perfect. I'm almost done. We're through.
Okay.
We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels. The doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels. Good work. Reactivate the shields and we can complete our mission. The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious. Energy levels in the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh, this is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway. Our time here is limited. The Voth will return in force. We have to do this now. There is no other option.
I know you have a past with the Iconian gateways, but our options are limited. The choice is logical. If the Voth jump the sphere to an area near their homeworld, billions of Omega particles will be expended. With the degradation of the sphere's systems caused by centuries of disuse, there is an 86.8% chance that the expenditure will cause an Omega detonation, destroying subspace across a vast region of the Delta Quadrant. The alternative is opening a single gateway. That is far less of a risk.
I'm going to be stubborn.
That is your choice. However, my orders are to neutralize the jump capabilities of this sphere. I will have to do what I think is best, even if you do not agree.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do not dwell on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes! I want to get off this station now.
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
Dyson, 3 to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
Okay then. I'm guessing we have to go this way, because that's the part that's open.
We're going to die! We're going to die!
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Okay, beam us up. Up to the ship that Tuvok had.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tarkram. The fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth, but several Voth ships are making their way towards the gateway. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
Okay.
Engage your ship's special functions by clicking here.
Average fill less than 5. Health is less than 50. Less than 5. Alright, so our health is less than 50%. That there, because it's going to put something there. Target shield subsystems. Nice barrage. All right. Let's see. That. Oh. Oh, okay. Left button. Advanced metaphasic shields. I have to do that? a little higher. Let's stick that in. All right, we're ready. Rather have my ship, but whatever.
No more Voth in the vicinity, but one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere, this one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one.
Well, we'll just get to kick his ass then.
Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant. However, we are inside a Dyson sphere, and there are no known structures of this type in this region. I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the Jenolan Dyson sphere at the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus. This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Jenolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Jenolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae and moved to this location with the Gold inside.
What is the status of the Gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What do you suggest?
I suggest We talked to them. But first, of course, we have to get this. Yes. But, yeah.
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. We were on a routine survey in the Janolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and...
And now, you're not alone.
My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight, and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
Sphere did move, but we can't return home.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship?
Thanks for the
just
follow,
passed
man.
us?
Mars
Shares some signs of Voth tech, but
Star
our
Zero.
databanks don't have anything like that.
Cool, man. I appreciate it. I mean, everything that has happened with the Voth.
Another Dyson sphere?
Yep.
It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. If that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed and then simply stopped. Didn't see us as a threat.
Yeah, that does really sound like them.
The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
That.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some Voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a peaceful solution.
Okay. So, Mr. Voth. Vector beam.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
You're not Cooper.
The weak shall perish.
That is correct, you will.
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel the Undine and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
His ship.
Do you feel angry, Tuvok? Frustrated? You were so easy to
More ships on approach. This vessel cannot defeat them alone.
This ship can take it.
I have experience with the Undine. You do not. They are extremely dangerous.
The Lisette is here to provide any assistance you require.
Yeah.
Target's shields have failed.
The Alpha Quadrant will burn.
3 Undine battleships inbound.
3 battleships? That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through. The Fortescue is here. Now the real fight begins. What? Is that it? We wanted more of a fight.
It is not over yet, Captain. 2 Undine dreadnoughts are approaching.
Dreadnoughts.
Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way. Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
I believe the Republic has the authority to do that.
No! This ends now! Our generosity to the Romulans can only extend so far! The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson sphere as its own! Starfleet and the Republic would be wise to keep their distance. Or else.
I would agree with this one here. Solanae Dyson Sphere is controlled by an alliance. Why would this one be any different?
Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action? The Klingon Empire has restrained itself again and again in an attempt to maintain this alliance with the Romulans. I think it's time I remind you of what happens when a Klingon loses patience.
We don't need to do this.
Fighting over the sphere is not an option. It would divide our strength. Precisely what would benefit the Undine. The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim these powerful weapons for themselves. This conversation is not over.
Very well, and you...
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action. However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored. Sub-Commander Cole can handle the details. I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind. An affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts. And the results are an effect of my failure. I should have been able to detect his influence.
What now?
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along? I suggest we return to Sub-Commander Cole. We must attempt to save the fragile peace of the Alliance.
Okay.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jarrah is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
How do we know he's not still manipulating you?
We will finish this later.
Because you say so. Might be telling you to say so. We've got the Solanae set. Reflector. Starship hull capacity. Static particle generator. Okay, so maximum hit points, static damage, energy and shield drains, and resistance. 0.2 flight turn rate. hit by directed energy attacks, you have a 25% chance to gain 3.5% turn rate and 0.52 flight speed for 15 seconds. This effect stacks up to 5 times. Oh, okay. 8426 maximum shields. Reduces all energy damage to shields by 10%. When hit by directed energy attacks, we have a 1% chance to deflect a third of the damage back at the attacker. This effect cannot be triggered more than once. Man. All right, well, let's do the first one on the list because they're tracked that way. So I want to look at it though. Let's see. The deflector, right? We lose the different our set too. Pertains search perception and 9% starship stealth detection. That gives us full run damage and resistance to shields and energy drain. 16% full run damage. 32 starship damage. If we found sweet, cone disabled the cloak with shield damage. Cancer, we currently apply buffs on use of beams and cannons by using 4-on weapon. I think we're going to stick with what we got. Story here. Normally, I would just repeat that like 3 more times, but go back later if we want to. Ending has started to invade the Dyson Sphere. They have applied massive planet killers to destroy the Voth that were previously engaged in the Voth zone. Engaging. Now the Ending have taken full control of a portion of the sphere and are seeking to destroy it. And we do that. It's not going to go into a system though. So it's just going to go to the gateway or planet or something. But yeah, Iconian Space Gateway. I got 2 options here. Go to Sphere Space. Travel to the Dyson Sphere Undine Battle Zone. Okay, well, it's got to be this one then. That's the only one that says Dyson Sphere, the name. Okay, this is another mission. The side mission for this area. The cargo containers. Yep. See any cloth ships, whatever ships. Oh, maybe he took it. Maybe the countdown is when it starts. I don't want to do this. That's go to the Dyson Sphere Undine Battle Zone. It's gonna be a contested zone, I'm guessing. Or Fleet Spire zone. That's right, that your arrow is yellow. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, because the yellow one's now pointing the other way. Battle zone says. So off zone. Well, I do, but I don't want to take the time to do that. I don't even know if this is where we go, because it says Undine Battle Zone, and this is WoW. So I'm confused. See, Undine Battle Zone says. No, it says WoW on the map.
Captain, you are in the Undine Battle Zone. Our goal is to close fluidic rifts to destroy Undine planet killers. Here is our plan. This is a map of the battle zone. We have 3 different methods of closing the rifts. When a rift is open, the area is red. When we close a rift, it will change to blue. Closing rifts advances our progress, shown by this meter. When it is full, we can launch our attack on the planet killers. We must defeat at least 1 planet killer for the operation to be considered a success.
Good luck.
You are in a battle zone. The goal of a battle zone is to capture and hold the majority of points. Your map shows which points are controlled by allies and enemies. The overall status of the zone is displayed here.
Yeah, the tutorial things are all always in the wrong place. It's like they were made for PC, and the Xbox version is different. So it's wrong. Anyway, somebody's done some. I've never done any of these before.
You were at a Romulan point. Activate Romulan satellites to move the singularity forward. Undine will attempt to polarize other satellites to reverse the singularity's direction.
Target shield has failed.
crash. Go through it, yeah. So, go here, sort, and then here, cycle. That. Oops, wait a minute. What was that one? Okay. Those. That's all the rooms freed up quite a bit. All right. Yeah, for today, some continue. So 9 is locked. There you go, surface tension. What do we have to do? Go to the gateway near the Jurat system in the Beta Quadrant and travel to the Genoma Dyson Sphere. Then the copy. Okay. Transport there. Hopefully. Okay, in surface tension. Might finish this chapter. Still got a little bit of time left. Five hours I've been playing by our stream. For work tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to need to get to bed at a decent time. So I can make sure I get enough sleep on the screen before work.
Last time on Star Trek Online.
We are fighting a war on multiple fronts. We have to consider the Borg, the Undine, and the Romulans, as well as the Klingons.
I see now my deception has been exposed.
Starfleet has lost too many ships and too many good men and women to a fight we now know was caused by Iconian and Undine influence.
Is that
an Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Into the gateway, now!
Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Sir, we've been scanning the gateway. The monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. We are within the Solanae Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star.
We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space.
It now appears that the Genolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location.
You're not Cooper.
We will repel the Undine, and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat. The Undine are a threat to us all. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy.
And now, the continuation.
Okay.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. I will admit that I did not expect to be here with Voyager again. It is agreeable. Thank you for agreeing to attend this conference and supporting my position on the Undine. However, reaching a consensus today will be difficult. Many different agendas will be represented here today. I will speak to you in person shortly. Tuvok out.
Welcome to the Genolan Dyson Sphere. Please beam down to these coordinates.
Good to see you. I'd say you're right on time, but it looks like everyone else wants to be fashionably late. We're still finishing preparations for the conference, and Admiral Tuvok is already there. The Klingon and Romulan delegates will arrive soon, so we should head inside as soon as you're ready.
possible that there's a memory leak or something. I don't know how to check that sort of thing on the Xbox. Just restarting the game, I guess, will fix it. Getting these funny little glitchy things.
Thank you for joining us here. We need assistance with preparations for the conference. The Romulan and Klingon delegations are still in private deliberations, but other delegates are arriving. Several preliminary tasks remain before we can begin the presentation. Your support in this matter would be appreciated.
Uh-huh.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Where do you want me posted, sir?
This Cardassian thug is trying to push Bajor out of this conference. We have as much of a right to be represented here as any other world, more than the Cardassians. They're not even part of the Federation or the Klingon Empire.
Please remain calm. What's the basis of this?
I simply inquired about the ambassador's presence at the conference. After all, Bajor is a member of the Federation. Ambassador Sugihara is capable of representing them, along with the Deltans, Andorians, Vulcans, and everyone else, even the Tellarites, though I suspect they'd argue that point rather robustly.
Yeah, we want their opinion about Gateway.
One wonders how well that gateway would have fared if Deep Space Nine was of Bajoran manufacture, rather than Cardassian. The Federation's track record on wormhole security is far from ideal. One only needs to consider the multiple Dominion occupations of the station.
Yeah, shut up.
The Federation has never made a policy of preventing member worlds from overseeing their own interests in conjunction with Federation efforts.
Yeah, shut up.
Well said. Perhaps there's hope for this conference yet.
Okay.
The preliminary tasks are complete. You should speak with Admiral Tuvok again.
Oh. And of course.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take the opportunity to speak with the various delegates. Having an understanding of the positions of each representative will facilitate more effective negotiation.
Oh my God.
The Federation...
This was some idiot's idea of making it more Star Trek. I think. Because I know fans of Star Trek have complained that they make it too much combat. This is not what they had in mind. They wanted it to be more like Star Trek.
Thank you for the... Yes, the...
You've spoken with representatives of all of the delegations. You should return to Admiral Tuvok.
We are almost ready to begin. Will you complete the final preparations for the conference while I speak to Captain Sean?
Okay. To the room. And tell everybody to not be stupid. Break it down.
Ah.
Yeah, sit down, dumbass. Go sit down, stupid.
Oh.
Sit down now. So sit down.
You can start the presentation from the control console.
That's how a Jem'Hadar would actually do it. Not listening to their bullshit stuff. Just go sit down.
The Undine represent a clear and present danger to not only the Federation, but also the Klingon Empire and Romulan Republic. The damage done here by a mere handful of ships is clear evidence for the need for cooperation.
With respect, Admiral, the Romulan Republic is quite capable of leading exploration and security measures here, just as we have led efforts to secure the Solanae sphere. My militia...
I find it interesting that the Federation suddenly has concerns about the Undine now. Where was the Federation when the Empire discovered Undine infiltrators in the Alpha Quadrant? Or is the Federation only interested now the Undine threatens something you want?
Given the exceptionally complicated nature of such... Ambassador, given what we now know, that was a mistake. The Empire recognized the Undine threat years ago. We didn't.
You admit you are wrong?
Hmm?
The evidence provided by Admiral Tuvok and his team is sound.
Thank you, Captain Sean.
Yeah.
However, dwelling on past mistakes will not solve the problems of the present.
Our fleet stands ready to protect both spheres from the Undine.
The Undine can wait. We have more important business to discuss. Who owns this sphere? I represent a consortium of businessmen on Ferengina. We are prepared to invest significant venture capital into transforming this sphere into a vacation destination to rival Risa. I have a proposal of $500,000 of... What's that?
Tuvok to Voyager. Report.
A massive fleet of Undine vessels just appeared from a rift. They're setting a course for the gateway.
The Undine? What do they want?
Unknown. Direct to Lisette. Track their course.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. We're receiving a distress signal from Earth's space dock.
Sean to Federation Fleet. Red alert. Prepare for immediate departure.
The Federation is our enemy, but the Undine attack like assassins in the night.
We will crush the Kamikuv!
A significant Undine force is headed for the Sol system. We must stop the Undine from breaching Earth's defenses.
Okay. We shall do that. Victory is life.
Species 8472 is already boarded Earth's space dock. Once we are through the gateway, we must render assistance as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. I just hated fighting the Undine with all their bubbles and stuff. Not as bad as the...
I am picking up several distress calls from across the system. Curious. There are fewer Undine vessels than we witnessed using the gateway.
Not anywhere from Starfleet Command.
Negative. The subspace relay booster network appears to be offline. I am reading Undine ships attacking Earth's space dock, as well as attacks on the lunar colonies and the orbital habitat on the far side of Earth.
You just split our forces and we're going to stop the Undine locations.
Agreed.
Enterprise will clear the area around the lunar colonies.
Okay, we'll let her.
Fine. Jirok and I will...
Okay.
Enterprise will set course for Luna.
The Borderskew and Lisette will lead the fight on the far side of Earth.
Earth is one of the most secure planets in the Federation. An attack this small.
My ship is operational. We will fall in and help you make a drive for the space dock.
Sol will not be safe as long as species A472 vessels remain in the system. Earth's space dock is taking severe structural damage. If we do not hurry, Earth's space dock may be destroyed.
Yeah, well, I'm hurrying.
Target shields have failed.
Undine ships are still present. Our work here is not complete. There are still Undine ships in the system. We must eliminate them.
Where are they? There they are.
Dreadnought, inbound.
We're no match for Klingon warriors.
Lunar colony secure.
We will put an end to this together.
The toughest drug to not go. There he is. Their asses.
Any ships still in range? There are Undine hunting parties on Earth space dock. We're fighting them, but comms are spotty. I was lucky to get an external signal working. We need any assistance you can spare.
What happened? Where's the rest of the fleet?
There are Undine ships attacking key sites across the quadrant. Our ships are responding to everything they can, but we're stretched thin. When the Undine arrived here, they damaged every ship in the system, hit the orbital platforms, and then most of them just left. Automated defense systems are offline, and we're struggling just to keep control of the station.
Okay.
I've received orders from New Romulus. In light of this situation, the Lisette is being recalled to defend the homeworld. I will contact you if there is any change.
The boarding parties on Earth space dock should be our main concern. The Undine will be attempting to cripple Starfleet operations.
So our main concern comes secondary to you talking about bullshit. I'm just gonna go. Blah 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 blah. I'm trying to make it dramatic like a TV show, but it's just dumb. I always hated that in the TV shows too. Oh, urgency! We have such urgent business, but let's stand here and talk about it for 15 minutes. People are going to die, so we're going to stand here and talk about it. Even though we already know what we got to do, there's no discussion to be had.
Earth space dock has sustained severe damage from multiple Undine boarding parties. We must locate Admiral Quinn. The most expedient path to the Admiral's office is through those doors. Our mission objectives are clear. We must ascertain the whereabouts of Admiral Quinn and expel all Undine boarders. Teams from other ships, including some Klingon and Romulan vessels, have beamed to lower decks here on the station. While their willingness to assist us is unexpected, their desire to see this enemy stopped is gratifying.
Okay. There's a dude over here. Hello, dude.
Everything hurts.
Yeah, dude.
What? Who? Admiral Tuvok.
And Yana Atar. What happened here?
I don't... What? The windows. They came through the windows, walking on the hull. I don't know. After the Klingon and Borg attacks during my cadet cruise, I thought working at Earth space dock would be less traumatic.
Indeed. I can initiate a mind map.
Alright, do what you need to do.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts.
Alright, kiddo. All right, cat dude.
I'm feeling better now. Thank you. The Undine, yes. They just appeared in close orbit. We were taken by surprise and none of the defense systems worked. I don't know why. They've been killing people. I don't know what they want, but they've been systematic about their attacks. They want something.
No, they're just killing for no
There is
reason.
more going on with these boarding parties than mere phaser fire. There are more Starfleet officers fighting nearby. We need to manually activate the fire suppression systems.
Okay.
I thought Earth's space dock would be a quiet assignment.
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
Come on, target the bad guy.
Admiral Tuvok, I'm gonna help hold this position. I'm not much of a soldier, but I can make repairs and help keep this area clear of Undine. I hope Admiral Quinn is okay. He was on comms a few minutes ago, but the transmission was cut off.
Alright, we'll find him.
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
I'll stay here. Good luck.
Oh, they have the trionium gas. Not even any question there. Okay, if I have a head to something.
Admiral Quinn.
Okay. Thank you. And
the shape-shifting nature of species 8472 makes them a dangerous foe.
Yeah.
We will have to proceed with caution to avoid being caught unaware again.
yeah, we should have used caution in the
Quinn
first
is
place
not
because
here.
we knew about this
He may be still alive
already.
elsewhere on the station. Perhaps we can establish more reliable communications by directly linking to the starbase's internal systems. The consoles here can be used for that purpose. Make the attempt. I will keep watch for more Undine. I will cover you.
Got that.
One moment.
Admiral, what is your status?
I'm pinned down in my office with Egan. We've been trying to get internal comms and sensors working. What's your status?
Good, we have a lot
The
of
Undine boarding
casualties.
parties appear to have some goal in mind, but we are unsure as to what it might be. Admiral, I suggest you hold your position. We will make our way to you.
Yeah, be there soon.
Stay alert for more imposters.
Get out of my way, you idiot. Alvin.
Ambush. There are still more Undine on the station. I can feel their anger. The way is blocked. There may be an alternate route on the upper deck. Admiral Quinn and Commander Egan are below. The Admiral appears to require medical treatment.
Yeah, excuse me, pardon me. I need to come over here and put that down here. And that there. And then
It is agreeable to see you, Admiral.
this there. Hang in there. What are we doing? Oh, Nadine coming. Knew that, that's why I
Thank you. Egg? Where are you going?
One moment, Admiral.
Intriguing. The amount of resistance Starfleet has offered is unexpected. That being said,
The weak will perish.
And
you are weak.
not as weak as you.
He is tapping into the bioship's power matrix.
Peter? Cracking eggs. Huh.
Egan was an Undine? That would explain what happened to our defense grid. He would have known they were coming, and had ample opportunity to sabotage us. Damn, I didn't see that coming.
What are your orders?
Egan. It's hard to believe. He attacked me mentally, led everyone into a trap. I couldn't stop him. We have much to consider. There may be... Tuvok!
What's going on?
Tuvok! Can you hear me? Tuvok!
Tuvok. Hello, Tuvok. Egan was too weak. He spent too much time among humans. He served his purpose, and you will be far too late.
Too late for what?
Your quadrant will fall. The weak will perish.
Yeah,
this
you will.
Dimension will be cleansed, purified of infestation. Your efforts are meaningless. I know your thoughts, Tuvok.
Indeed, Doctor. But I have taken advantage of this connection to look into your mind as well.
What?
I understand now what your plans are. You will not succeed.
You can't stop us. Tuvok! Tuvok!
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Tuvok! Admiral!
Diversion. This was all a diversion.
What do you mean?
Kronos. Their real target is Kronos.
He says it. Kronos, like kind of like it's spelled. Doesn't add an R in there.
Come. Kronos may not have much time. The Federation and the Empire have been at war for far too long. Now we must join together for the common good.
Okay. Beam us up. Let's go. Rescue the Klingon homeworld. Someday, after the game finishes loading the screen. Whatever. Hey, oh, there we go. Third, halfway, almost. There we go.
We have arrived in the Kronos system. At this time, the ruins of Praxis are concealing our arrival from the Undine. The Klingon homeworld defense fleet has engaged the bulk of the Undine forces, but they appear to be taking heavy casualties.
Just 2 Federation ships? 2?
Yeah.
Where is the Enterprise?
Yeah.
Where's
I'm
the rest
awesome
of your
though.
fleet? I knew better than to trust Starfleet. You run when you should fight.
Yeah, reinforcements are on their way in, and I don't run because victory is life, right?
The Romulans have promised additional aid, as has Starfleet Command. The Enterprise is contacting all available ships, and
Words are meaningless. Deeds
I agree.
show the true heart of a warrior.
Right.
Join me if you are not as cowardly as the rest of the Federation. Today is a good day to die.
Here to fight. More ships are on the way. Isn't that kind of what we said? Anyway. Enough talk, she says, and she keeps talking. Oops. Oh, magnesite ore. Oh,
That was only a small
back up.
force. The rest of the Undine fleet will not be so easily defeated.
Are you afraid, Vulcan?
Because I hate that bubble stuff.
The Romulan Republic has made commitments to its allies. We are here to honor them.
Good. Brace for impact. I don't have bracer impact is not available that easily. Me?
Anyone in the Federation had the heart of a warrior.
I calculate our current chances of winning
That wouldn't be the case if anyone else from Starfleet had bothered to show up. The tide may turn against us.
We are at a
This will
distinct
be our
tactical
day of
disadvantage.
glory.
Target's shields have failed.
Think of it as an increase in your opportunities to die with honor.
He's they're up to something. Dreadnought. And I can't move.
My apologies for being late.
Just one more ship?
Not exactly. We brought a few friends.
Two. I hate those bubble things. drones.
We'll drive them back to deep space.
The dreadnought.
Left shield failing.
Okay. Advance toward the shipyard. Did I take too long? Yeah, the planet killer thing. I wonder if it's possible to save this planet.
What is that thing?
The Undine have brought a large craft through a quantum singularity.
They're powering up weapons.
The Undine have a new planet killer.
Target that ship and fire all weapons.
No effect. They're too strong.
Voyager has one nanite torpedo remaining from her time in the Delta Quadrant. Such devices proved effective against the Undine in the past. Tactical. Fire when ready.
They took some damage, but the planet killer can still fire.
Animation was off there, that's weird.
Firing position above her and exploit the opening in her shields. But someone will need to keep the Undine distracted.
Magnesite ore. Oh, come on, really? No. There we go.
Sean's attacking that planet killer on his own. He's sacrificing his ship. His life.
Alright, let's go.
We must assist Captain Sean. Do not let his act be in vain.
I got superpower weapons at the moment. Oh, help him. This is a mission to do if you want to kill a lot of these guys for an achievement or something. Okay.
Weapons are offline. This is our only chance. Setting the Aquarius on a collision course.
Acknowledged. Do we have Sean's coordinates?
Getting locked now, sir. He did it, sir. The planet killer has been destroyed.
Tuvok to Allied fleet. Stand down. The Undine are retreating. Captain Sean.
Transporter room. Did you get him?
We have
Captain Sean to Admiral Tuvok. Permission to come aboard?
The Klingon High Council wishes to discuss the most recent developments. We have been invited to transport directly to the High Council chambers.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing then. We've been invited. Been invited. Yeah, as soon as they build the zone on the server first, apparently.
There are many here who have seen the danger Species 8472 presents with their own eyes for the first time. Thank you for your assistance in protecting both Earth and Kronos from the Undine. However terrible, this battle did have one benefit. Today's fight opened the door to what may be a lasting peace between the Federation and the Empire. Now we must have the courage to compromise for the greater good. In its way, that can be more difficult than waging war. The formalities will begin soon. Until then, I must take the time to speak to others who were instrumental in the success of this mission.
Face great threats, but we will also celebrate great victories. So we gotta talk to people. I'm going to just do that. Yeah. Hello. I am a Jem'Hadar. I am not one for celebration.
I remember you from the...
Yeah. You guys are jabbering at each other. I'm going to scan this thing.
Our people
Toast to victory. Oh. Yep. Yay. Dance. Okay.
You fought well for someone from Starfleet.
Yeah, I'm actually not from Starfleet. Jem'Hadar. Notice the look. Allied with Starfleet.
Many fine warriors have earned their places in Stovacor today. They died with honor, fighting one of our most formidable enemies. The Undine brought the battle to our very threshold, The fine warriors standing before me. Push them back. Let us honor our sacrifices and our accomplishments by ending...
So, you are the heroes of the Milky Way. You have come further than we expected. But still you chase our shadows.
We are not here to impress you, demon! We stand united, and there is no one who can...
We give you a single warning to not attract our attention again.
What's that? An Iconian.
That was the reason we need to work together. It's time for our feud to end.
Agreed. From this day forward, all hostilities between the Empire and the Federation will cease.
The Iconians use servitor races and other species to do their fighting for them. Species 8472 has been an unknowing catspaw of the Iconians for some time.
Catspaw?
This time, however, the Undine were defeated, and it was our combined strength that allowed us to prevail. Thousands of years ago, the Iconians were defeated by an alliance of races. I predict their ultimate aim has been to prevent such an alliance from happening again.
The conflict between the Federation and the Empire is over.
There have been periods in our combined history when the Federation and the Empire have not been at war, but they have not been allies either. This may be the beginning of such a time. It will be up to us to determine what happens next. With time, we may even restore the alliance that came out of the Khitomer Accords.
Okay.
Voyager will return to the Delta Quadrant. There is much to do there, and the Genolan sphere will need to be protected from further Undine assaults. I am sure I will see you again. You have been a worthy ally, and your wisdom and courage will be called upon in the days ahead. Until then, live long and prosper.
Okay. Here's life. One to beam up. Graduate fluidic antigens. Plus 20 toxic damage resistant for radiating with damage by toxic 10% chance to remove one toxic effect. Fixed rate. Hull. 0.05 hull regeneration in combat. Plus 0.1 hull regeneration out of combat. Pretty wimpy. Special specific kit. Power. 10% all damage versus Undine. Well, so we need the kit, exo armor, rifle, and shield. Kit. The science officer, tactical officer. That one is engineering up. So that's the one we need. Yeah, okay, so we got undine marks. Got 95 of them. We can start the daily. So that should be done by the time I get home from work tomorrow. But it will not be done when I get online to play tomorrow. So, ready for the next day. Specialization points? No. I'm curious, as my... Okay, we unlocked tier 5 set. Whoops. While the certificate slotted activation of mass energy signature or any Intel Bridge Officer ability will grant your hangar pets damage boost and stealth and stuff. All right. Mass energy signature or any Intel Bridge Officer ability. Yeah, don't have any Intel Bridge Officer abilities on there. One Intel Bridge Officer slot. But he has no specialization. His fourth ability is oh, he does have intelligence. Okay then. Intelligence ability we can put. Worker and intelligence. Nope. Why a look for it. Are we up? I work on that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to do a thing here. In here. Yeah. All right. So that's all for now. We're going to go to space dock first. Weird that we don't have. We have to go through the wormhole to get to the Gamma Quadrant rather than having a transport that goes there. All right, so here's Earth. I'm going to. Apparently they repaired since battle. Call it night. Play again tomorrow before work. Three is life.